was like, there's no way.
They're
With
like,
what's
Shannon,
coming.
you good? I'm like, oh yeah, for sure. Let me just call my babysitter and just ask her if she's good.
I was like, I can't do that, right?
No.
Just surprise me.
Yeah.
You get me.
Um, no. We get, I think at the end of the week we're going to end up getting paid for it, but I can't say yes because currently it wasn't paid. We were sure to, and it was supposed to be, that's why I think it's going to change, free entry. And
Oh.
now everyone's going to try and make it free entry. So we are.
Yeah, definitely.
Because like Tom's not here right now because he's scheduling for the pavement event this weekend.
That's why you
So
need people this weekend, especially.
yeah, so I'm waiting to talk to him.
Okay. I was like, this weekend is definitely not a problem. I
Yeah,
can be
so
here all weekend.
well, and that's what we said. I'm like, oh shit, that means we schedule a weekend and we don't even get to watch the finals because we're playing. And he's like, I actually wasn't even thinking that you're around. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn it, Tom. But yeah, we'll see. So I'm gonna talk to him this week. But no one else really knows, so I'm having to wait
Yeah.
for him. You're gonna end up hating it though, because I have never met him. Where are you taking that to work?
You're gonna step on me quickly after this.
You sure? You don't want me to help you? Okay, I'm coming. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna call. Are you gonna walk with me in?
Don, did you guys just play or are you next? Postponed till 11:30 tonight. Tomorrow. Nice. Tonight. 11:30 tonight. Oh, we're driving in this morning and we're like, hour delay. Well, we're already here. And we're like, oh, fuck, it's great. So then we all drive to a hotel. We sit down at the hotel. It's like 20 after 9. And they're like, they bumped the first game. You're back on time again. So now we're like, oh, so now we can go get the next week.
Yeah, that's exactly what we did. We went to BP this morning, we're like, I'm hitting in the rain, through that, go back to the hotel, to the dorm, sitting there. Oh, we have to go down with that test. It's like 9:35. It's like, oh, okay. Hey, we get to do this.
That seems good as look at that. We've actually, this last couple hours been really good for us. Yeah. I agree. Should. I don't know why I'm not making it.
Time to get gas.
Is that a life statement or is that just a bad statement? Yeah.
Out of here, don't worry. I'll scram. We put all the wires in the pocket, so I don't think it's really helping at all anyways, but...
I need something to see.
I brought a lawn chair. I was going to set up over here. You can have it if you want.
I was like, I'm so glad I wear my jogging pants.
Ugh.
So if you're okay with it, I'm good till like 6 or 6:30, but not that we're gonna get past it. If it does. Hey. Isn't it? Other than the ones I guess that can't get off work. No, but they were gonna let us get her. She overrode it today. I thought you'd be in like.
That was the original plan.
And then.
Then everyone realized what the commitment was.
Well, I was just wondering because I know Kaya's on your team and she was out here all Sunday, but she was just hanging out. That's why I was like, wait a minute, this is the Eagles team. Whatever. I'm wet. Not gonna get any drier.
It might give them a little boost. Like if
test, test. Test, 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 test.
But like, it's not expensive. It's like got on sale for $2 a ship. So if like, you do 2 ships, it's well worth it to have like 4 better people. Oh, and Sarah said that you're lucky. Yeah, she said you do anytime.
Good morning. Good morning, folks. We are live here from Slow Pitch City, Dorchester, Ontario. Diamond 1 getting ready to go here for game 1 of the day. Had a bit of a rain delay. First game on Diamond 1 here is going to get moved to the end of the day. That was Nova Scotia's Sports Wheels against Quebec's Sims Irish Pub. So our first game over here on Diamond 1 will be game 45 of the Canadian Championship. The Ontario Orioles will be home. They'll be set up in the dugout on the third base side. Good start to the tournament for the home squad. Quebec Spartans will be lined up on the other side. That'll be game 1 for the day today. Getting set to go momentarily with first pitch. are ready to go. Orioles have taken the field. Our home team here in game 1. Over here on Diamond 1, day 3 of the Canadian Championships, brought to you by Rawlings. The team from Quebec will hit first. Spartans' first batter steps to the dish. The Orioles on this weekend, 4-0. That pitch deep to the leadoff man for the Spartans. Low strike taken. Batter steps out, takes a minute here. Back into the box, Mark DeCoste behind the dish for this one. Marcus Peck on the bases, ball driven well to right center. It's going to find a gap. Spartans runner moving around second, in for a stand-up triple. Good leadoff here for the Spartans. Taking over to the right side, fielded at second, thrown to first for the first out of the inning. Keeps the runner over there at third. We've been spoiled with weather out here in the first couple days at the Canadian Championship. Today, the worst day by far. Had a delay for rain. That ball fielded up the middle by the pitcher. Second out recorded here for the home squad in the first. Still 1 run on first. Ball taken to the left side with some speed. Finds a glove out there in left for the third out of the inning. A leadoff triple for the away team. Started something. Weren't able to score that run. The Orioles with a scoreless top half. They'll go to their scoring half. The on-the-go Mikan Orioles, 83 runs scored so far in 4 winning efforts, 32 runs allowed. That's the third least so far after 4 games in this one. This Quebec team, 3-0 so far. We've got one of their games that hasn't been filed correctly. Or you'll step up. Wayne Parent, first batter for the home team. Chucker for the French team, Oliver Blair. Wayne Parent takes that pitch to center. Being tracked out there near the fence. Play made for the first out of the inning by Quebec Spartans. Kyle Nechtel up to bat. Drives that ball through the right side of the infield. Stand-up single for the second batter for the O's. They've got one aboard here in the first. Steele Lewis. Batting third for your 2023 eliminations winners. First pitch on the way. Just a little short. We're using a cutout mat here at the Canadian Championships, a little different than our normal Slow Pitch Ontario full mat. That ball sent out to right center. Excellent play made out there by the right fielder. Able to hold Nechtel at first. Two-way now. Spartans trying to keep this one tied at 0 here in the first. Curtis Niebel up to bat, first baseman for the O's. Third out of the inning. Sorry, second out of the inning made. Home run there for the O's. That was Niebel with a two-run shot to left. Opens up the game here for the O's, 2-0. Illegal high, that one got way up in the thermals. Blair with a real awkward stance, likes to hide the ball behind him until the last second, kind of releasing as he takes that step forward. Fills up the count there. That ball taken out to left center. Has some height, being tracked down by the center fielder. Ayotte makes the play for the third out of the inning. O's with a two-run shot. Take a 2-0 lead to the top of the second. O's lined up, ready to play defense here in the second. Little conversation happening between our umpire and our catcher. It's like more of a question than an argument. First pitch comes in high. French batter steps up, sends that ball to center. Tracked down in center for the first out of the inning. One away here in the top of 2. The big lefty, Samuel Melo, steps up with one away. Play middle infield here for the Spartans. Longmire pitching for the O's. Through a scoreless first half, that ball sent to the left side. Third baseman tried to make a play on it, squeaked through to the shortstop. Picked up, but that should be scored as an error on the third baseman. The Spartans have one aboard here in the second. Frederick Mercier up to bat for the away team. Sees his second pitch, takes it to center. That'll find some grass for a single. Runner holds up at second. 2 on, 1 away. Steve Roberts, number 8 in the order. First baseman for the Spartans. Steps up in an RBI situation, 2 on. Knuckleball to the inside, taking down the third baseline, finds fair territory. That'll score 1. All the O's on the bench think it was foul. The O's catcher agrees. That was a fair ball right down the third baseline. It's going to be a 2-run single. 1-run single. Runners on the corners now with 1 away. Tries to go the other way with that one. Fouls it off over near diamond 2. We start with a 1-1 count for every game here at the Canadian Championship. Forrest now in a 1-2. That ball sent out to center, hit well, tailing away from the fielder, finds some grass. Another run comes in to score. Runners on first and second now with 1 away. The Spartans have tied it up here. 2-2 in the top of the second. Last batter in the order, Blair. The pitcher for the OA team. Takes a second pitch ball, 3-1 now. In control in the box. Longmire can't quite find the outside edge. Walks him loaded here in the second. The Spartans are rolling. Back at the top of the order, Luke Perrin up for his second at-bat of the game, 1 for 1. With a double to lead it off. Triple, stand-up triple to lead it off in the first. They stranded him. He's back to give it another go. Takes an inside ball. 2-1, sent to right. Being tracked back near the fence, caught near the fence. Everybody tagging. All 3 runners are going to move. That scores another run for the Spartans. That's the go-ahead run. 3-2 now for the red team. Still just one out here in the top of the second. Good RBI chance for the second man in the order, left fielder Fournier. Sees a deep pitch as the first one. That one hits the plate, can't quite get the mat. Next pitch finds some mat, that fills it up at 3-2. Driven to the right side. Bounces off the glove of the second baseman. That'll score the run from third. Runner moves over to second. Runners on the corners on the infield error. Ball short to the big righty, Thomas Ray. Takes a rip to left center. It might go. It's going to find its way into the trees. 3-run shot for the Spartans. They busted open here in the second. Take a 5-run lead, 7-2. Two-way bases cleared now. Looking to restart it here at the fourth batter. That ball finds the front of the mat. Ayout, the center fielder, up to bat, takes that away pitch high out to left. It finds some grass as well, moving around first. He's in at second with a stand-up double for the away crew. It's been raining on and off kind of all morning. We got a couple hours of straight rain. Looks like it might be sprinkling right now, not enough to stop us here. That to the middle infield. The Orioles finally able to escape it. A disastrous inning with the infield defense. Couple of errors cost them there. And a big home run for Thomas Ray. Gives the away squad a 7-2 lead. The Orioles have some work to do here in the bottom half of the second. Rob Gowden steps up. Sixth batter in the order. The catcher, power hitting righty for the Orioles. Sees a close ball near the front edge. 3-1 count. Taking control in the box. That pitch inside. Bat flips the walk. Gowden will head down to first, 1 on. O's chasing 5. Ryan Gates had a big day yesterday. Couple of home runs in a winning effort over here on Diamond 1. No pitch. DeCoste had his hand in the air there, not ready. Ball put in play, driven up the middle. Play made by the middle infielder for the line out. One away now with one on here in the second. Getting near the bottom of the order here for the Orioles. Zach Ranta up to bat now. Still working their first time through the order. Ranta takes that one to right center in the air. It's got some weight behind it, and it goes. 2-run shot there for the Orioles. They claw their way back into this one, 4-7 now. Zach Ranta sends that one through the shortstop. Finds some grass for a single. Orioles restart with one aboard here, one away. After the home run, still chasing 3. Second last batter in the order, Brian Bell. New pickup this season for the Orioles from Game On last year. Another no pitch. Mark DeCoste giving a stern warning that time. That ball outside. Can't quite find the mat. 2-1. On the way to the inside this time. Driven up the middle. Bell finds some grass in the outfield. Single, runner moves over to second. Orioles have something rolling here in the second. First and second with one away. Bob Longmire, the pitcher, comes up to bat. Spartans pitcher steps way out. Bleer finds a strike. 2-2 now is the count. Longmire's going to take a walk, come back to the box. That ball inside, driven to left. And it finds its way into the trees. A 3-run shot for the pitcher. Rolls it over to the top half of the order and ties up the game here in the bottom of the second. That'll bring Wayne Parent to the dish. In his second at-bat, failed to reach in his first. 1-2 hole now for the batter. The illegal called early. Parent takes it to center anyways. Play made out there in center field. Second out of the inning. That was Lewis tracking it down out there in center. Parent passes the torch down to Kyle Nechtel. Nechtel drives that ball to right center with some pace, but it's tracked down out there in center field by Lewis again. Makes the second and third outs of the inning. The Orioles with a big second inning, 5 runs in the second. They're able to tie up this game 7-7. We head to the third. This time, Longmire tries it with DeCoste. Tried out the quick pitch. DeCoste controlling the game from back here behind the plate. 7-7 tie in the top of the third. Leadoff batter for the Spartans drives that through the middle of the infield. It finds some grass. Leadoff standing double for the away crew. Samuel Amelo with the hit for the Red Squad. His first in 2 appearances so far. Mercier up now in a good RBI spot, playing shortstop for the away crew. Takes that one to center. It's got some air on it right at the fielder. He had to take a couple steps back, and it might cost him. Couldn't quite get a lot behind that throw, and it's not in time. Tag up over to third. Runner 60 feet away to break the tie here for the red team with 1 away. Longmire steps up to the front rubber. That ball sent well to left field. Runner in there for a double at second. That ball found its way to the ground. That'll score the run from third. Break the tie here as the team from Quebec goes up by 1. Spartans have scored in every inning so far. That ball sent to right in the air. Right fielder tracks it down for an out. Second out of the inning, able to keep the runner at second base. Number 58, last batter in the order, Oliver Blair. The chucker for the Quebec squad. Sees a couple of outside pitches. Gets the count to a 3-1. That pitch finds some mat, fills it up. As the wind starts to pick up over here on Diamond 1, pitch on the way. Just deep. Check, that was ball 4. Pitcher takes a walk down to first. He's going to get a free runner down there at first base. Longmire had the base open. Runners on first and second, 2 away. Top of the order here for the red team. Spartans in another good scoring chance. Inside pitch taken, fills up the count. And that ball sent to right center. And leaping catch made by the second baseman for the third out of the inning. Excellent play out there. They allow 1 in the top half of the third. O's go to the bottom half, chasing the lead. Steele stepping up, first batter for the O's. Grounds out over to short. Throw made across the diamond in time. Out made there at first. One away, Orioles chasing a run here in the third inning. Curtis Niebel up to bat for the home team. 1 for 1 with a couple RBIs in his only at bat on that 2-run homer in the second. Sees a close pitch, front edge, takes it for a ball, and takes his walk down to first. Second walk given up this game by Bleer. Longmire's also walked a couple. Andrews sends a hard line drive down there to first. Play made by the first baseman. Two-way now. Robert down there at first. Rob Gowden up to bat now. 2 out, 1 on. Just that runner on first. Takes the first pitch to center. Tons of air on it. Center fielder's got to move a long way for it, but Ayotte tracks it down for the third out of the inning. A scoreless inning here for the Orioles. And we head to the top of the fourth. 1-run lead here for the team from Quebec. The Spartans here lead by 1. We head to the top of the fourth here on Diamond 1. First game of the day. The Canadian Championships out here, sponsored by Rawlings. That ball on the inside hit hard over to the first baseman. Picked up on a couple hops for the first out of the inning. The big lefty, Thomas Ray. Up to bat for Quebec. Ray homered his first time. Grounds out over to short. Bell makes the throw across the diamond. Second out of the inning. A quick 2 here for the home squad. Ayotte, the center fielder for the Red Squad, steps in with 2 away. Longmire pacing him. Pauses, pitch on the way. Good knuckleball. Middle infielder moved to his glove side with the pitch. Throw on the way to second. Runner in there, Ayotte standing at second with a double. His second hit of the game. The away squad here making their third trip through the order. Tremblay 0 for 2. Playing third, he struggled so far in this one. I believe he had an error over there as well. That ball outside, just off the edge. That ball to the inside, driven to the left side. It'll fall in front of the left fielder. Runner motoring around third, comes in to score. Extends this lead to 2 runs for the red team. The Spartans lead 9-7 here in the 4th inning. 1 on, 2 out. They're not done. That was Tremblay with the 1-run single. Malo steps up, drives that to the right side. It gets tracked down out there in foul territory for the 3rd out of the inning. Quebec scores 1 in the top half of the 4th. They extend their lead to 9-7. Orioles chasing 2 as we head to their half of the 4th inning.
Nobody better, Gatesy. Come on, Gatesy, get us going.
Ryan Gates leading it off for the home team. They chase 2 here in the bottom of the 4th. Gatesy, the quick lefty, takes that ball to left center. It's got some air on it, being tracked out near the wall. Finds its way over. Solo shot for the leadoff man here in the 4th. The O's half that lead. Scores now 9-8. Resets it for the second batter. Craig Landry drives it to the left side. That's a single. 1 on now, nobody out. Zach Ranta, 3rd from the bottom for the Orioles. Has a runner on. O's not happy with that one. First pitch, strike. Puts Ranta down to a 1-2. Hearing it from a few guys right up near the fence here. That one, illegal high. 2-2 count now. Jonesy's hearing it from the other side now. That ball sent out to right center with some pace back near the fence. Play made by the fielder. Runner tags up, heads over to second. One away here in the 4th. Brian Bell, the hard-hitting lefty, steps up. Got a runner on second. First pitch, outside, misses the mat. Next pitch on the way, that inside pitch, tipped off by Belzy. Bleer sends the pitch on the way, outside, close, just short of the mat, fills it up. The 3-2 in the middle. Belzy pops it to the right side. Foul out for the Quebec pitcher. And that's a tough one to swallow here for the O's with a runner in scoring position. That ball chopped off to the right side. Longmire grounds out to second. That'll end the inning. The O's strand one here in the fourth. Still trail by one, but that home run halves the lead. And this away squad's going to head to the top of the fifth with a one-run lead. The Spartans playing with a lead here in the top of the fifth. Just a one-run lead, though, looking to pile it on. Batter watches a couple of close ones. Mercier takes the walk on the inside pitch. Longmire has now walked 3. That ball sent to the left side. Play made over at second, out at second. It was a really slow rolling ball, unable to turn 2 on that one. Parent made the play over there at third. One out, one on. Same situation here for the second last batter in the order. Forrest is 1 for 2. Fouls one off to the right side. Evens the count up here at 2-2. That fouled off ball comes on in. Gowden gives it to DeCoste, and we're ready to go here with the 2-2. Pitch on the way. Longmire hangs it out to the outside. And the Quebec batter sends it into center field. A single, 2 on now with 1 away. Another scoring opportunity for the away squad. They come out to make a couple more changes here on the left side of your screen. number 31, Jeremy Severia, is coming in for his first at-bat of the game. He will hit for Bleer, the pitcher, who's walked twice in 2 at-bats. Longmire has walked 3 now. The O's going to take a second to talk about this one. Unlike in baseball, it's not one conference per inning per pitcher. Here you just get 3 straight up per pitcher per game. On that third conference, the pitcher's got to come out. So you see Mark DeCoste heading out there to let the O's coach know that'll be their first conference for Longmire. Severia fresh off the bench with a couple on. Just 1 out. DeCoste, another no pitch. Really controlling the game from behind the dish here. That ball hung out over the outside, smashed to center, and the center fielder watches it sail over the fence. A 3-run shot for the away squad. They lead 12-8 here in the top of the 5th. Longmire executed the pitch. He got it way outside there. The big righty just able to turn on it and make it find the trees in center. That ball to the right side finds the hole between the second baseman and the middle infielder. Runner on first with 1 out. The lefty, Marc-Andre Fournier. Inside pitch up the middle. Longmire unable to get a foot over there to stop it. Runner moving from first, heads over to third. Runners on the corners here as the Quebec squad finds all the holes here in the infield. That one just out of the reach of the pitcher. Thomas Ray, first time up, crushed a ball. He's 1 for 3 with that 3-run homer, and he's going to send that one to center. Track back near the wall. Center fielder's going to watch it sail into the forest. Same spot as the last one. Another 3-run shot here for the team from Quebec. They bust this one open in the top of the 5th. They lead 15-8. Big 6-run inning for the away squad. And they're not done. Only 1 out here. That ball popped to the right side. First baseman's going to have a tough play tracking it down. Everybody's going to watch it land in no man's land. Speedy runner in there at second. Safe at second. I believe that was Aylett. The center fielder. Out here, Jonathan Tremblay. Up to bat now, he's 1 for 3. Playing third base for the Spartans. That pitch finds middle of the mat. Longmire takes control of the count. 1-2 on the way, inside. Sent to the left side, that'll find the hole in left center. Scores the runner from second, stand-up single for Tremblay. his second hit of the game. Malo, Samuel Malo up to bat now, middle infielder for the French team. Takes the first pitch inside, popped to the middle, tracked down by the second baseman to make the play, second out of the inning. The O is finally able to put together some defense after giving up 6 straight. 2 away now. That ball taken to the left side, diving attempt by Bell over there at short. Runner comes flying around second, heads to third. Quebec rolling once again, runners on the corners. Steve Robert, the first baseman, is 2 for 3 with a couple of RBIs. Sees an outside pitch, 2-1. Sends it to left center, way up in the air. And tracked down out there in left. Play made, ends the inning. But this team from Quebec, the Spartans, go to work. They put up 7 here in the top half of the 5th. The Orioles chasing a bunch as we head to the bottom. Orioles chasing 8 here in their scoring half of the 5th after a big top half for the away squad. O's leadoff man, Parent, takes that ball to the right side. It'll squeeze its way through the infield. Parent holds up at first with a leadoff single. His first hit of the game. Kyle Nechtel, second in the order, second of the inning. Really likes to go with the pitch. You see, he brings that foot up early, steps right across the mat with it. Sets up way off the plate. That inside pitch works its way out, sent to center, tailing back toward the fielder. It's going to let him make a play on it. Throw coming over here to third. Not in time. Nechtel with a single moves the runner to third. Runners on the corners now. Orioles have something rolling here in the 5th. You can hear the wind has been picking up over these last couple innings. Bleer, pitching for this team from Quebec, has walked 2 in 4 innings, giving up 8 on 8 hits. That ball driven to right. That'll score 1 run, moves Nechtel over to third. Runners on second and third. The O's get 1 back. 16-9 game now. Niebel takes the first pitch. He sees to right center. Track down out there in right center. Both runners easily able to tag up. Nechtel comes in to score. Makes it just a 6-run game here. 1 away for the Quebec squad. Here in the bottom of the 5th. Blyer has faced 27. Allowed 7 earned runs out of the 9. Andrews sends that one high in the air to center, being tracked down near the wall. It's going to fly over the center field fence. Didn't quite get all of it, but he got just enough, about 312 to center, and a 2-run shot here for the home team. They needed to respond here in the bottom half. They have a 4-run inning so far. Only 1 away, good chance to tack on some more. Rob Gowden, the big right-handed catcher, comes in, smacks that one to the right side, easily fielded there at second, sent over to first for the final out, for the second out of the inning. Gates steps up 1 for 2 so far. Takes the first illegal pitch. Moves into a 2-1 count. This one outside, watches it hit the mat. 2-2 now. Blair steps way over, barely in the chute. That pitch sent up the middle. Middle infielder makes the play for the 3rd out of the inning. And the Spartans give up 3 here in the bottom of the 5th. Head to the top of the 6th with a 4-run lead. Longmire has pitched almost every inning for the Orioles in this one. 1 inning pitched by another player. All the rest have been this chucker you see on the mound right now, number 7. That ball finds its way outside. Likes to throw the knuckleball and then work a curveball that works inside out off that. That ball off Longmire's glove. Picked up by the middle infielder, 110-3 for the putout. Give Longmire an assist on that one. Excellent job by Gatesy in the middle. Didn't rush the throw over there. Scored then the first out of the inning quickly here. Inside pitch. Ball on the second batter here for the Quebec squad. That ball driven out to left center, finds some grass. Single for the second batter of the inning. That's Oliver Bleer, the pitcher. Bleer's having a day, 2 for 2 with, sorry, one for one now. Walked a couple of times. He was pinch hit for last time. His pinch hitter came up and hit a 3-run shot. We're at the top of the order now here for the Red squad. Luke Perrin in for his 4th at-bat of the game. Couple of hits on 3 so far. Sends that one to the right side. Fouled off and fouled out. Longmire gets the second one here with a foul out. Now 1 on, 2 away. Marc-Andre Florier. One for 4. Sends that one with some pace out to right. Another hit for number 51. Puts runners on the corner. Snap throw over to Belzy at first. Nothing happening. Some defensive adjustments here in the infield for the Orioles. Wayne Parent started the game at second base. He's moved over to third. Brian Bell usually playing short for the Orioles. He's over at first. Thomas Ray, first time up this game, smashed a home run, a 3-run shot. That ball finds the mat, a looking strikeout. 2 Ks by Longmire in the inning, and the Orioles escape this one. Strand a couple. Quebec batter unhappy with that, but you can't see a 2-strike pitch, especially not that borderline. He thought it was high, came in, caught fully on top of the mat, and the third out of the inning is a looking strikeout. Orioles with a chance to score now. Their pitcher puts them back in it with a couple of strikeouts there in the top half. Bleer back to the mound. First pitch, illegal, high. The 2-1 to the inside, sent to the left side, picked up at short, thrown across the diamond, in time. Got the out there at first. Laundry slid in there at first, not in time. And he broke the base. Laundry with the slide in at first, breaks our first base. So we're going to have a little delay here while we wait for grounds crew. We'll be back in a few minutes once we get that fixed. We're back after our quick delay there. Got first base all fixed over there. O's are back to scoring. Brian Bell up to bat, takes a walk for the Orioles. 1 on, 1 out. Leadoff batter here had a home run. That was Ranta that hit the home run. He's catching now. Bell was our first out of the inning. The Orioles now pinch hitting for the pitcher. Longmire comes out. I believe Chad Stevenson stepping up for his first AB of the game. Had a home run on the Orioles' only game over here yesterday. Fresh off the bench with a runner on. Takes that ball to left center. It finds some grass. Pinch runner at first, moving. Runners on the corners now. The O's have something rolling in the bottom of the 6th with 1 away. O's are making another sub. Stevenson going to come out of the game. Longmire goes back into the game as the pitcher. That's a re-entry. And then he'll come out of the game with the pitcher runner rule. Mike Houston heads down to first to run for the pitcher. Runners on the corners with 1 out. Good chance here for the home squad. Wayne Parent, leadoff man for the black team, steps up. First pitch, illegal, 2-1 is the count. Coach coming out here to discuss the situation at first. He's upset. He doesn't think they should be allowed to take the pitcher runner rule over there. Longmire got subbed in. He did pitch last inning. Chad Stevenson got subbed in for the pitcher spot, but the rule is he has to have gone in to pitch, has to have faced a batter. Longmire faced the last batter of the last inning, so he's still the pitcher for the O's. We've had confusion on this one a couple times so far this week. Again, day 3 here in Dorchester, Ontario at Diamond 1 here for the Canadian Championships. Brought to you by Rawlings. It's a new set of rules for our umpires, too, compared to what we normally use for slow pitch Ontario stuff. We're dealing with Softball Canada rules in this one. A few of the obvious changes. We got a batting line in front of the plate. That's used for the front of the batter's box. The batter steps over that, it's an out. Also, we have the cutout mat here instead of the normal black plate. We use the baseball plate portion for scoring. That cutout mat is where a strike has to be made. Our plate umpire, Mark DeCoste, has stepped away to talk to the convener real quick. Just getting a quick check on this runner at first base. Looks like it's being explained to the coach of the Spartans just off the right of your screen. You can see our base umpire hanging out there. Deal with that situation. Houston stays in at first. Runners on the corners. Good chance here for the Mikan O's. Wayne Parent in a 2-1 count. Saw a first illegal pitch a couple feet short before that little delay. This one outside edge catches some mat, evens it up at 2-2 to the leadoff man. That ball to the inside, sent out to center, being tracked down in center field. Play made by Ayotte. Moves the runner to second, scores the runner from third. That was Dave Bolt over there running at third for Belsey. 2-run game now. Two out, runner on second. A legal high pitch. First one to Knechtel. Bleer with the second pitch on the way outside. Just deep. Knechtel takes control, 3-1. That ball driven to the right side. He cuts it. And it slices its way into the hole. Knechtel charging over there to second. He's in at second with a stand-up double. Fourth batter in the lineup. Sorry, second batter in the lineup for the Orioles now. 3 for 4 on the day. And the Orioles chop that lead down to just 1 now with 2 away. Guys trying to pick a bat here. Here for the Canadian Championships, everybody uses the same 30 bats. They're all set up on the inside of the diamond. There are 10 different varieties, all in different weights, 3 of 8 of them, and then 2 of 1 set. That ball launched to left field. Puts a charge into it. Hits a 2-run shot to left, and the Orioles take the lead here in the bottom half of the inning. Lewis Steele launched that ball to left field. His second home run of the game for the home squad. Steele sends that one out to center. Caught for the third out of the inning. The O's take the lead here in the bottom half of 6. We head to the top of the 7th. 17-16 O's over the Spartans. Spartans running out of chances. We head to the top half of the 7th. The away squad trails by 1. Fourth batter in the order, Ayotte, up to bat first. 3 for 4 so far on the day. They chase 1 here in the top of the 7th. Orioles 3 outs to get. First pitch by Longmire outside. This one finds the inside edge, driven down the third base line, just out of the reach of the third baseman. Runner hard around first. Ayotte is in at second with a stand-up double. Tremblay, the second man in the 7th. 2 for 4 with a couple of RBIs. Playing third for the Spartans. Looks like we got a sub here for the batting team. Quirion, J.S. Quirion, number 52, comes in for his first at bat. Sends the first pitch he sees to right field. That's caught out near the fence. First out of the inning, tags up the runner from second, moves the tying run 60 feet away. Spartans fighting for their life in this, the first game of day 3. That ball, illegal high, finds inside of the mat. Malo drives that to right center over a leaping middle infielder. That scores the run from third. Quebec able to tie it up here in the top half. Runner on first, still rolling here with 1 away. Mercier, 2 for 3 with a run so far. That ball grounded over to second, bobbled, but the play made over to the middle infielder at second base. They got the 1, unable to turn 2 because of the bobble on that tailor-made double play. The O's are going to have to find another one here in this tie game. They're going to take a second to go talk this one over. Steve Robert up to bat, 2 for 3. The right-handed first baseman. Koss heads out, breaks up that conference. We are ready to go here. Longmire with the ball released. And that inside pitch taken down the third base line, fouled off. Robert puts himself in a 1-2 hole. Parent calling for the inside pitch. Longmire gets it there, and Robert able to find a hole between the middle infielder and the shortstop. Runner heads over to third base. Runners on the corners now. 2 out in a tie game. Coach coming out to make a couple more changes here for the Quebec squad. Spartans bringing in a pinch hitter. Regenbald, Felipe Regenbald, number 17, coming to take his first AB of the game. Looks like Steve Robert also being pulled out of the game. That runner at first base. Heard home plate umpire Mark DeCoste right near our mic there. 16 out, 43 in. That's Maxime Bouchard. The speedster over there at first base. Runners on the corners now with 2 away. O's still searching for this final out of the 7th. That ball taken to center field. Not a lot behind it. Tracked down out there in center. The Spartans score 1 here in the top of the 7th. Strand a couple. Tie game here as we head to the bottom half. I believe this is the fourth tie game we have taken to the 7th inning here on this diamond in the last couple of days. The Naturals had a big walk-off last night. They were stuck in a 7-7 tie come the final inning. Spartans protecting the tie here. Attempting to survive to see an 8th. Colin Andrews, the first batter, the right fielder for the Orioles. Mark DeCoste getting some changes dealt with here. Defensive changes on the side of the Spartans. Martin Liviere coming in to play defense. First pitch on the way, taken to the left side, finds some grass. Rounding first, heading to second, sliding in at second. Stand-up double for the leadoff man, Andrews. On second, Rob Gowden with the bat now. The catcher 0 for 2 so far. He walked. They're going to pitch to the 0 for 2 righty. Gowden takes that ball to right field. It's in the air. Not going to drop. It's caught out there in right, but it will be deep enough to tag the runner from second. And the Orioles move the winning run 60 feet away. Ryan Gates up to bat, 1 for 3. So far with an RBI. Spartans going to take a timeout, go talk about this one. We flew through the first 5 innings, had that base issue. We had an issue with a double re-entry, and that has dragged this one on. Got it started about 11 o'clock, sitting right around 12:30 right now. Again, our first game of the day got rained out. It's going to be tacked on at the end of the day. Mark DeCoste struts his way out to the mound. Go break up this conference. Runner at second here. Gates up to bat. You walk him, you get to Landry, who's 2 for 3. There's no real good place to walk yourself to in this O's lineup. Gates with 1 away, winning run on third base. An illegal on the windmill first one. Spartans pitcher doing whatever he can. That ball finds the mat. 2-2 is the count. The slow draw back way outside, fills it up. Spartans pitcher, I assume he's not going to put this anywhere close. That one near the outside edge, but it'll fall off. Gates walks his way to first. 1 more open base for Blair, the Spartans chucker. He's got 1 left to play with. Landry up to bat, 2 for 3 here. Ranta on deck, who has homered in this one. Landry also with a home run in this one. Takes that ball to left center in the air. And it's caught out there in left field. Tagging up from third, Andrews comes in to score. The Orioles walk off the Spartans here in the bottom of the 7th. Excellent turnaround by the Orioles. Trailed by 8 at one point in the 4th inning. Able to rally late and come back to win this one. Our next game should be coming up fairly quickly. I assume we're going to get this diamond turned around as fast as possible, try to make up some time from that delay. So we'll be back with you with an update from this one in a little bit. The Orioles take this one with a final score 18-17. We just watched a big first game over here on Diamond 1. Big win for the home team. The Orioles walked it off in the bottom of the 7th. They keep their perfect week alive. 5-0 now as we reach midday. Day 3 here at the Canadian Championships. Dorchester, Ontario, Diamond 1. The Canadian Championships brought to you by Rawlings. Game 2 of the day, Saskatchewan Smoke taking to the field first. Alberta's defending champion Evolution Cardinals. Our away squad for game 2. Cardinals come into this one with a 2-2 record. Wins over Quebec Sims Irish Pub. They beat BC 2. That was a game against the Kings. Those were their 2 wins, both on Sunday. Cardinals with a tough Monday. Lost games to the Naturals and a second one to Proaxon. It has started to rain here in Dorchester. Our second little sprinkle of rain for the day. The first one caused a delay. First pitch of the game sent into right center. Runner, outfielder out there slides on the wet grass, trying to make the play. A leadoff triple for the Cardinals. All the bat covers have gone on. All these bat bags equipped with covers. You'll see all the batters pulling bats right out from the fence, right in front of our camera here. Both teams using the same set of 30. Cardinals second man up, drills that ball to right center in the air. It's short. Player comes in, makes the play on it. Runner tags up from third, comes in to score. One away now, but the Cardinals get on the board early. They lead 1-0 here in the first. Scott Sawin on the mound for Smoke. Sends that first pitch to the third batter of the inning. Twists up the center fielder. Runner moving. Headed to third. Another triple. The second of the inning here for the Cardinals. One away. Second runner in scoring position. They're discussing this situation with the front box line here. Looks like Saskatchewan's Smoke coach headed out to talk about it. Just more of a clarification than an argument. That line up there, not a normal Slow Pitch Ontario rule. That's a Softball Canada rule. That'll be the front half of the batters, or the front line of the batter's box. That ball near the foul line to the left side. It drops in fair territory. And headed around second over to third. Another triple here for the Cardinals. Excellent inning to start off. They get 2 runs. 1 out here in the first. Matt Ben to the dish, right fielder for the defending champions. First pitch on the way, sent to center. Well hit. And the center fielder is going to watch that one find its way over the wall. Matt Benn with a two-run home run here in the first. 4-0 for the away squad early. Cut knife comes up with one out. That ball inside, taken the other way, out to right field. Second out made by Smoke. Right fielder for Smoke, Shane Beretti. Pitch on the way, taking the left. And that one will be tracked down. Third out of the inning for Smoke. The defending champions lead off their 5th game of the tournament well. The 2-2 Cardinals take a 4-0 lead to the bottom half of the first. Leading off for Saskatchewan, Smoke, Shane Beretti, playing right field today. Number 11 sees a first pitch, ball, 2-1. That ball outside, just a hair off. Count moves to 3-1. Every game here at the Canadian Championships will start with a 1-1 count. That ball outside, walk to the leadoff man. For Smoke, they've got one aboard here in the first, still trailing 4. Kevin Dalsjo steps up, number 83, left fielder for Smoke. That pitch finds the middle of the mat, just at the front edge. 2-2 count. With one on, he drives that one out to right center, being tracked down by the center fielder. Play made by Fox. One away, they're able to hold the runner at first. The home squad playing out of Saskatchewan. Still chasing 4. Pitch on the way outside, taken the other way. That one will find its way out of play. Olmsted into a 1-2 count. The extra batter for the home team. That outside pitch taken to center, being tracked down to his right side. Fox makes the catch, loses it on the transfer. It's going to cost them a tag up. Runner moves to second on that second out of the inning. A Tauhau up to bat. He's had an average weekend so far. First pitch inside, behind him. That one out over the middle of the mat. Skied behind the second baseman, tracking it out into the grass. Excellent play made. Rolls his way into center field. Gets the third out of the inning. The defending champions able to hold the home squad scoreless here in the first. They will take a 4-run lead to the top of the second. Champs opening batter sends it to the right side. It finds some grass. Got slowed down by an infielder, slowed down even more by that wet grass and just stuck where it was at. That's a double. Cardinals second batter sends that one to the left side, fielded at third. Runner moves over. Sean Gilchrist sent that one over to third base. One out. Liam Fox, bottom of the order, steps into the box with one away. Runner on third. That ball sent to center, tailing away from the center fielder. Right fielder makes the call, makes the play. Runner able to tag up from third, come in to score. Second out of the inning. Puts a 5th run on the board here for the defending champions. The Cardinals stretch their lead to 5. That ball taken to center, well hit, being tracked back near the fence. Smoke gets the third one this inning. They only give up 1 on 2 hits. The DC Cardinals take a 5-run lead to the bottom of the second. Saskatchewan sends the first ball up the middle, fielded in the middle infield, sent over to first. Quick out here for the defending champs. Put the first one away in the bottom of the second. Keith Sutherland, first baseman for Saskatchewan. First pitch to the outside edge. He takes it to left center, well hit. Being tracked near the fence. Play made out there in center field. Tracked down by Fox. A quick 2 outs for the defending champions here in the third inning. They lead by 5, scored those 5 on 4 hits. First pitch, illegal low. That ball sent over to third. Easy play made, fielded, thrown over to first for the third out of the inning. Quick 3 up, 3 down for Alberta's Cardinals. Still 5-run gap as we head to their scoring half of the third. Cardinals back up to bat here. First ball taken to the left side, close to the line. It's going to find its way into foul territory. 1-2 count for the leadoff man. Cardinals leading by 5. That one out over the outside edge. Middle infielder can't handle it. Pannell sliding in at second. He's safe under the tag. Middle infielder unable to handle that hard ground ball. Finds its way into the wet grass in center. Leadoff double for the Cardinals. Brendan Miller up now with a runner on. Sorry, that was Planter. Sends that ball to left center. He's in at second. Runner only able to make it over to third. Runners on second and third now with none away. Another good scoring chance for the defending champs. Brendan Miller, number 33, playing middle infield for the Cardinals. One for one with an RBI single his first at bat. Takes the first pitch out over the mat to center field. Being tracked, center fielder back on it. Makes the play, both runners tag, 1 run spins around to score. Cardinals open up a 6-0 lead here in the third. Ben sends that ball to right. just going to find its way into foul territory. Hit it on a rope. Been raining fairly steady since this one started over here on Diamond 1. Again here at Slow Pitch City, Dorchester, Ontario. Ben sends that one to right field. Tried to make the play near the grass. He did get under it. Catch made out there in right field. Runner able to tag up from third. Appeal at third. He did not leave early. 7th run on the board for the defending champions. Bases cleared now. Just one out. That'll go down as a sac fly. That ball just a touch inside. This one gets out over the mat. And he saws it off right near the front of the plate. High bounce makes it over to the middle infielder. Excellent play made over to first for the 3rd out of the inning. A 2-run inning here for the Cardinals. They extend their lead 7-0. Smoke got to get on the bats here in the bottom of the 3rd. Edelman up to bat first for Smoke. Has struggled so far this weekend. 1 for 5 with a single and a walk. His first at bat of the game. Cardinals still holding on to that shutout. That ball sent down the left side. Gets past the 3rd baseman. Edelman with his 2nd hit of the week. Finds himself on first base. Danny Reset, catcher for Saskatchewan, steps up with a runner on first. Looking to bust this goose egg. That'll help the cause. Single to right, moves Edelman to second. Runners on first and second now with nobody out. Scott Sawin, pitcher for Saskatchewan. Smoke comes up with a couple on. Saws that one off to the left side. They were playing him straight up. It's going to fall in the grass for another single. Edelman holds up at third. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Great scoring chance for Smoke to come alive here. Pitch on the way, catches some Matt. Gilchrist into a good count, 1-2 early. Longworth steps out, fixes his glasses. He's ready for the pitch. Outside pitch, taken to the right side of the pitcher. Goes off his glove, off the second baseman, and finds his way into the outfield. A one-run single through the middle. Edelman's run breaks the 0 for Saskatchewan Smoke. Bases loaded, none out, chance to tack on some more here. Outside pitch, just short. We use this cutout mat here at the Canadian Championship. The mat portion is for the strike zone. So that ball gets fouled off to the right side. Drops for a foul strike. 1-2 now. As I said, that plate portion at the front, that's what we use for scoring. That ball to the inside, sent to the left side. Being tracked down in left, diving play made by the left fielder, comes up with it. And able to hold the runner at third. Excellent play made out there in left by Platten. One away now, bases loaded. Daljo up to bat, takes the inside pitch, saws it off. Into no man's land. 3 fielders headed out there to converge on it. Nobody able to make the play. Everybody had to hang up, though. That's only going to score 1 for Smoke. They cut the lead down to 5 here in the third. Bases loaded, 1 away. Third batter in the order, Olmstead. Steps up. 0 for 1 so far. Watches it close. Second pitch, lands short, 3-1 to the righty. That one's way outside. Easy take for ball 4. And the chucker for the defending champs walks in a run, his second walk of the game. Gilchrist struggling to find the zone here in the third. Natao Howe up to bat. Another walk. Saskatchewan spins around. Another run here on 1 out. Four-run game. Gilchrist with the pitch. Finally got one to the mat, but that one dished to left center, and it's going to find its way over the fence. Grand slam for Saskatchewan. A 4-run swing, and they tie it up here in the bottom of the third. Absolutely no offense to speak of from the home squad in the first 2. They have come alive here. Clear the bases after a couple of real costly walks. Sorry, Smoke now leads 8-7. That ball hit out to center. Center fielder tracks it down and makes the play. Fox with another out there in center. 2 away now. Cardinals finally able to find another one. Smoke did work there on 1 out. From 7-0 to taking the lead. That ball near the outside corner. Hit into right, being tracked down near the fence. Catch made. Out there in right by Miller. They got the third out of the inning. Cost them 8 runs. And the Cardinals trail by 1 as they head to their scoring half of the 4th. Scott Salwin has allowed 4 earned runs on 5 hits so far here in 3 innings. His team just took the lead in the bottom half. They lead 8-7. Big lefty steps up for the away squad, Scott Brophy. Had a good day yesterday. Drives that inside pitch down the first base line, just foul. Count 2-2. To the big lefty. Pitch on the way. Right out over the mat. Driven to the right side of the infield. Finds a hole between second and mid. Leadoff single for the Cardinals. Bo Michaeljohn, the catcher, batting 8th in the order. Oh for 1, hit into a fielder's choice, his first at bat. Brophy comes out of the game at first. They're going to put in some speed over there at 1, and it pays off right away. Ball driven into right field, finds some grass. That's a single for the defending. That's a double for the defending champs. Runners on second and third now with nobody out. Cardinals really need to answer here. Smoke had a big half. Finally able to get the bats rolling. Inside pitch, just off the inside, 2-1. That one driven to the left side, being tracked out there in left. Catch made. Everybody tags. DC ties it up. Oh, the Cardinals tie it up here in the 4th. That sac fly able to tag 1. Runner on third. First pitch, driven to the left side, way in the air and no man's land. Center fielder tracks it down, makes the play. They're going to hold the runner at third. 2-way now. Smoke trying to strand that runner on third base. Pennell watches a close inside pitch. That ball catches the front of the plate, can't make it to the mat. 3-1 now. That one just a hair deep. A walk for the Cardinals. They've got one on with 2 away. Sorry, runners on the corners for the blue squad. That ball driven to center. Everybody converging on it. And the shortstop out there to make the play. Third out of the inning. Smoke gives up the lead. We take a tied 8-8 game to the bottom of the 4th. Smoke takes over the batting side here in the bottom of the 4th. Edelman leading it off. Smoke able to bat around in the top half. Grounded over to short. Play easily made to first. Quick first out here in the 4th. Eagle tail over there at short, spinning that first out. That ball drops just short. 2-1 now. Reset. Sends it to the middle infielder over to first. Picked up on a hop. Good pick over there at first base. 2 away quickly here in the 4th. Smoke at the bottom of their order here. Scott Salwin taking another crack at it. That pitch out over the middle. Drops just deep. Drives it over to third. Bobbled, and the throw not in time. That's going to sail out of play. The fence over there on the first base line only extends to about the base. So if you're throwing from second or the middle infield, usually you can sail it past them and you're all right. It'll hit that fence. But anywhere from the left side of second base, and it's almost always going to go out of play. Really have to miss to the right side of that fielder if you're going to. It's going to cost the Cardinals. Puts a runner on second with 2 away. That inside pitch sent to left. Tracked down in left field. Third out of the inning. Made by Platten. Out there in left. A double for Smoke. They strand 1. We're going to take an 8-8 tie into the 5th. Cardinals scored one in the last. Opening batter sends this ball to right center. Well hit. Misplayed out there in right center. Easy stand-up double. Fielders are having a tough time picking the ball up off the wet grass out there in the outfield. It has stopped raining, but we got enough rain this morning. It's relatively saturated, this diamond. That ball driven right with some pace. It's going to find its way over the fence. 2-run shot here for the Cardinals. They take the lead 10-8 here in the 5th inning. Matt Benn drives that ball to left. Big dive by the middle infielder. Excellent play out there in the middle. Big man McLaughlin all over it. One away now after the home run. Looks like the Cardinals coach coming out to make some changes here. Cardinals wearing these beautiful blue jerseys with the red trim today. They were out here in red and white yesterday. Smoke playing their second game over here on the show diamond. Pinch hitter comes in, drives the first ball to the right side. Teddy Baker batting for Ty Cutknife. Taking his first cuts of the game. That one into play, hit well to left center. And the left fielder watches that one sail over the fence. Another home run here for the Cardinals. 2 and 3 batters. That'll bring up Scott Brophy, the big lefty. Plays first base for your defending champions. That pitch to the outside edge, sent up the middle. Glove side of the pitcher. Brophy aboard with a single. Michael John is 1 for 2 in this one. Also batting from the left side. Takes that away pitch. Up the middle as well. That's a single. Runners on first and second. Sawin getting peppered out there on the mound. (17 out, 12 in for the away squad. Gilchrist comes out. O'Brien gonna swing for him. Takes the first pitch up the middle. Third ball up the middle in a row. That one's gonna score a run for the defending champs. They open this one up 12-8. Runners on the corners now. O'Brien did his job. Gilchrist being re-entered over there at first base. Runners on the corners, good chance for the Cardinals. First pitch outside, you see the pitcher motioning to the inside. 3 balls in a row have gone up the center, trying to get Fox to pull something into the shift. They're leaving a big hole open right over the pitcher. That fills up the count. That ball driven to center, well hit. Tracked down, and the play made out there in center field. Runner tags up from third, had to go back to do it. Nobody thought he had a read on it. Excellent play out there by Longworth. 2 away now. Opens a 5-run gap. Eagle Tail. First batter in the order for the Cardinals. Inside pitch, drives it to the right side. It's going to find some grass. He's motoring Eagle Tail around first. Into second standing. Run around third hard, decides to hold up there. Second and third with 2 outs. Pennell, 0 for 2. That ball finds some grass in right center, finds its way between the second baseman and the middle infielder. Sliding in at second for a 2-run double. 15-8 game now in the top of the 5th. Ball sent to left center. That'll find some grass for the Cardinals. Another 2-out double. Runner on second here for the Cardinals. That pitch out over the mat, driven to the right side. Another one through the infield. The Cardinals have been finding the holes here. And Smokes infield. A few up the middle, a few to the right side. Another run here for the Cardinals. (16 to 8). Ben up to bat, 1 for 2 with 3 RBIs. The defending champions have scored 9 in this inning so far. 17 runs on 17 hits. Sawin, the pitcher for Smoke, has allowed 14 earned. Has only walked 1 here in the 5th. Ben sends that ball to left center, put a charge into it. Center fielder watches it sail over the fence. A 2-run shot here from the away squad. That ball driven hard down the third base line. It finds some grass. Another double for the Cardinals. Rolling here in the 5th. They lead by 11. The big lefty, Brophy, steps to the dish. Singled his last time up. He's 2 for 3. First pitch inside, right on his toes. That one away. Brophy takes control in the box, 3-1 now. That one finds the front edge of the mat. Fills it up. The payoff. Outside. Pulled. Brophy with an RBI single. That'll score the run from second. 20-8 now. Michael John, 2 for 3 with 1 on. Takes an inside ball. Sends that ball to the right side. That'll find some grass as well, right down the line. Stand-up double for Michael John. Pitcher comes up to bat with a couple on, 2 out here. Heck of an inning so far by your defending champs. 12 runs here in the 5th. They have blown this one open. That ball inside, taking up the middle. Pitcher unable to make the play. Picked up by the middle infielder, sent over to first for the 3rd out of the inning. Smoke finally able to escape it, but first they gave up 12 on 3 home runs for the Alberta squad. Pepper in the infield, working the lines real well, and they take a big lead into the bottom of 5. Smoke has got to get the bats rolling here in the bottom half of the 5th. They trail by 12. First pitch, low right in the center of the plate. Can't quite make it to the mat. 2-1. Outside, just off the edge. Couple of close ones taken by the leadoff man here for Smoke. That one catches the outside edge. Nearly the same spot, able to get it up top. Beretti sends that one to right center. Tracked down, making the play out there in right center was McLaughlin. Dallas Joe sends that one to center. Center fielder's got to come in on it. Fox makes the play. A quick 2 outs here for the defending champs in the bottom of 5. Really active infield here for the Cardinals. You see that middle infielder moving to react with the pitch. Single for Saskatchewan. They've got one aboard with 2 away. The home team heads out to make a sub. They're going to pull Olmstead off the diamond. Send in some speed there at first. Adam Cherleski heads in to run for the big man over there at first base. Cardinals second baseman moves way in. It's going to cost him as that ball sneaks past him. Glove side. See, with the pitch, he came in maybe 15 feet. He was well inside the baseline. Hard hit ball to his glove side, able to squeak past him. Runners on the corners now. Smoke has something rolling here in the bottom of the 5th. McLaughlin. Stepping in, he's 1 for 2 with 4 RBIs. Hit a grand slam earlier on. That accounts for half of Smoke's runs here. That one driven to the left side hard. Picked up by the third baseman. Flipped over to second for the force out. That'll be the third of the inning. Cardinals able to keep them scoreless here. In the bottom half, they head to the top half of the 6th with now a 12-run lead. Defending champions come back out to bat. That ball sent into left field, tracked down by the shortstop. Play made by Smoke for the first out of the inning. 12-run lead here for your defending champions. Our Mercy here at the Canadian Championships. 25 after 3, 20 after 4, 15 after 5. That's what they're searching here in the 6th. That ball inside, driven to right center. Finds some grass. Center fielder slips. It's going to cost him a base. Stand-up double. For the first batter in the order, Eagle Tail finds himself at second base. Pennell comes up to bat now, 1 for 3. 3 RBIs on the day. Takes an inside pitch for ball 2. That one out over the mat, driven to the right side again. The Cardinals just bullying this infield of smoke. Eagle Tail rounds third. He'll come in to score. 13-run lead now for the away squad. See them checking out the bat there, putting it in right at the fence. Both teams using the same set of bats here, 30 bats supplied by Home Run Sports. They're getting rotated between diamonds as this tournament goes on. That ball driven to the left side. Shortstop unable to make a play on it. Batter finds himself at second. Runners on second and third now. One away. Miller up. He's 3 for 3 with 5 RBIs. He's scored every time he's come up to bat. That ball, knuckleball inside, driven to right. Being tracked down in right field. Can't quite get to it. A 2-run double here for the Cardinals. They extend their lead 23-8 now. They have reached Mercy territory, looking to keep piling it on. Ben now 3 for 4 as he singles up the middle. Throw. No throw home. Pitcher hangs on to it. Runner comes in to score. Another one on the board for the Cardinals. The defending champs putting a whooping on him the last couple innings. It was an 8-8 tie after the third. Putting it a pinch runner down there at first. First pitch, outside edge. Fouled off to the right side. Cut Knife taking his third at-bat of the day. Still searching for his first hit. Got subbed out last AB for Baker. Baker came in for 2. That ball sawed off to the left side. Left fielder tracking it down, makes the play. No tag at first. 2 away for the home crew here in the top of the 6th. The defending champions looking to pour it on. Brophy having a day, 3 for 4. Close outside strike, catches the edge, 1-2. Now to the big lefty. Inside pitch as close as it gets. Tough take, and he does. 2-2 now. That one inside, driven to right center. Well hit, and it finds its way over the fence. Brophy with a 2-run homer here in the 6th. What a game by him. 4 for 5. 3 RBIs now. Oh, Michael John. rips that one down the right side. I think 4 Cardinals have put it in the same spot in the last couple innings. That's another double here for the defending champs, the Alberta squad. Putting a whooping on them here. Score 26-8 here in the 6th. That ball driven to center. Gilchrist pops it to the center fielder. Play made out there by Longworth for the 3rd out of the inning. Whole bunch of damage done. 6 runs there in the top half. The Cardinals put up 12 in the last inning. That brings their run total to 26 here. They lead by 18 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. Smoke fighting for life. Run game here on Diamond 1, game 2 of the day, day 3 out here for the Canadian Championships, brought to you by Rawlings. Saskatchewan's Smoke need 4 here to stay alive, just to get to a 7th. Leading off, pinch hitter Sheldon Felix taking his first rip of the day. First pitch will find its way into foul territory. 1-2 now. Fresh batter steps in. Inside, driven up the middle. Play made by Gilchrist. Sent over to first. First out of the inning. 2 more here to secure the mercy for the defending champs. They were sweating early. Saskatchewan put up 8 in the bottom of the 3rd. It was a tie game at that point. 1 for the defending champs in the 5th. In the 4th, 12 in the 5th, and 6 in the 6th. Smoke has only scored in the 1 inning. They've got 1 aboard here. Carson waiting on first as Edelman comes up to bat again. Edelman's 0 for 2. Drives that ball to right center. It's going to find some grass. Fox tried for the deke. They're going to hold. Waiting at second. Runners on first and second now with 1 out. Runner heads down to first. That'll be a substitution. Garnett Paulson. Wheels. Runners on first and second. Pitch on the way, out over the mat. It's popped to the right side. Right fielder tracking it down. Tag up from second. That was McLaughlin out there in right. Two away here in the bottom of the sixth. Runners on the corners. The run to keep them alive is at the plate. That ball sent to the left side, play over to second, and he got him. Some chirping going on out there at second base. The Cardinals not happy with the slide into second. See a whole bunch of Smoke members coming out there. That was the mercy out. Smoke goes up in flames here on Diamond 1. 26-8, our final score. The defending champions, the Cardinals, the squad from Alberta, able to hang on to it. Smoke put up 8. They fought hard in the third, unable to score in the other 5 innings. The Cardinals win the game. Final score, 26-8. I'll be back in a couple minutes with an update on the next one here. Should have the next game coming up in a few minutes.
Who's the guy with the slide?
We're over here on Diamond 1 at the Canadian Championships, day number 3. Tuesday here. This is the third game on this diamond of the day. The Ducks, our home team, taking on the Ravens. Ravens, the Ontario squad. We're going to have no commentary for the first half of this one as the Ravens take the lead there in the top half of the first. I'll be back in a little bit.